Hey, what's up? It's TheCreatures. Streaming. You thought I was going to give up. I'm not. I'm still here.
No one thought that. I was just kidding.
Getting back into Outer Worlds. I was thinking about this game over the weekend. Just because I'm a big Fallout fan. I definitely love me some Fallout. And look at this. Oh, this is my wallpaper in the background. It's so cool. Just sit here and take it in. All right, let's continue. Oh, I was in the lab. I was like, where did I leave off? I don't remember. I don't remember leaving off. Let's do this. Okay, let's look at my journal. Main quest: Radio Free Monarchy. Help the broker deal with the MSI. The last roll. Travel. The landing site has been reserved for you. Okay, yeah, because of the murder. Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Okay, so we got one Groundbreaker. We got to go make your way to Clive. CP office. Get him out of sublight way. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump there. They make deliveries to the bay behind the warehouse. Okay. I think that's Groundbreaker. If I remember right. Doctor. The goods are secured. Okay, looks like we have a couple missions at Groundbreaker. Search an outpost. Yes, we need to go invisible. I can just walk in and be invisible now that I got the codex. That's another Groundbreaker. And then these are Edgewater, which, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get the Edgewater out of the way. All right, guys, let's go. What a beautiful game. All right, we're going to go back to Edgewater. Going back to Edgewater. All right, let's see. Ada. That's where I want it. We'll go finish these, like, 4 things.
Edgewater, Captain.
Slime and Shine, dye toothpaste. Appreciate the likes. Got 3 of them already. I just started. Started a few minutes ago.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Ooh, is Rebecca? I don't remember. You mind heading to the ship? I'm sure.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque
His
primal
bare
fury.
fucking hands, Captain.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him,
Dozen
I wouldn't have been
raps.
able to tell. It was glorious.
Yeah. I've had loved to have been there.
Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
True. All right. Hey.
Where are we headed?
All right, so now we're going to go... Whoops. I was playing it... You know when you play a bunch of different games, you always get the controllers messed up? I'm going to do that for a little bit. All right, so there's this Edgewater. Let's... Max says the journal was last possessed by a book collector. 364. Since we're here. Yeah, I've been jonesing for this game because of the fact that I just love all the Fallout games. Think about Fallout 4 all the time. I want to get back into it. Guess I could have went along the road. You know what? Oh. We can fast travel. Raptor head. You guys got any baddies here? Guess I didn't go in this room. We'll take all your crap. Taking all your crap. Like, see how it's highlighted? It should just let you take it when you look away. Yeah, it's not highlighted. Wait, hold on. Not highlighted? You shouldn't be able to take it. Take it. No, you gotta get right on it. Well, my only gripe about the game so far. Sure, we'll hack into this. Take some locks, early game stuff. There's a locked room. Take your light ammo.
Great work.
Thank you. Nothing else? I kind of... Can I not take your helmet? I like looking at you guys with your faces. Okay. Oh, door's right there. It was just leaves. I saw some leaves. All right, here we go. I'm going back here to get a book, which I forgot to do earlier. All right, my team's too good, damn it. All right, you guys don't want me to kill anybody, I see. I see how you guys are. Yeah, like I was saying, this game's super fun. Think about it all weekend long. All right, collector's letter. Book letter. They're all the same, aren't they? Just knocking everything off my list. Forgot to do it earlier, so figured come back. That's fast travel. Yeah, I gotta go back to ground breaker, and then sublight labs. Gotta go back there after this. I just want to complete a bunch of stuff. Forget about landmines. I hear you. You're probably up above me.
Nice.
You should let me grab stuff while I'm reloading too. Like I said, the only gripe I have is, see it's highlighted? Should be able to grab it. No, you gotta focus on it. Alright, I see. Alright, I'm done complaining about that. Anything over on that side? Nothing exciting? Such a beautiful game. Anybody play Avowed? Did I go up here? If I did, there's nothing up here. So we got rid of Reed already. That was a long time ago. Does the game like expand where she's like building her like her garden? How cool would that be if I come back and there was like a garden in here like she was said she's going to? Are we going to Victor? Okay. Victor Max. I think that's his name. Yep.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
It seemed like the better choice. I'm not sure I made the right choice. And the deserters are moving back? Okay.
The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
Been digging up corpses to prove the soil. Doesn't really need to know that. I got your book. How did you know about I'm an outsider? No, we already talked about that earlier.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want the book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself. You're overreacting a bit, don't you think? Okay.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work. Why didn't you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic. Okay, let's see.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Evil-minded
Nothing
wretches.
could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Ooh, should we take him? Yeah, let's ask what it is and for me, because you're kind of a douche.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your Victor training? Spiritual. Not sure I'm in the market for a hacker. Let's take him just to take him.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
I'm going to regret it.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Oh, and then he just disappears like that. Can we raid your... I don't think you have anything to raid. Hey, Victor left you. He said you guys suck.
You round here too often.
Yeah.
Those are above confessionals.
All right, that's our ship. We need to go to my journal. we're going to do this. Closest one is technically right there in the middle. Let's go up here. Should be able to bust this up pretty quick. I want my money.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Okay, you're nicer than I thought you were. That's kind of you.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't
Damn.
imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's crazy. That's an awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with.
Ah.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious. Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset. This Eugene guy sounds like he was more trouble than he's worth. Should I switch up the conversation? No, I think I'm going to go. He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
All right, so one down. Like I said, it should be quick. Realistically, I can get out of the conversation quicker. But I like hearing their stories.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
What about Wilson?
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Yeah, moron. Can I talk to you after that?
To see our old workers came back. Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Yeah, I can't listen to all the conversations.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Take it easy. I heard you're muttering to yourself. My perception's up high. I put all my points into that. You want to tell me what you want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Let's see. I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
You got the plague. Get away from me. Why not? You should put a sign over your door or something.
she'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit.
Lucians.
Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
How can I help? Depends on what you need. You can't afford me.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Think about it, not so fast. I got some questions. I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about the community center? I'm here to collect your gravestone fees. You're taking on the awful risk, trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Well, the vicar said, screw you guys, he's leaving. Reed's not here anymore, so I'm here to collect gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Something you need?
I swore you said something to me.
I cut my own hair.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
You.
Physical hygiene.
Why did I just say you?
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Is it germs? Relax, I'm clean. Intimidate. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
What up, comrade?
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care, pay up. You have a very loose definition of word. Okay. There's some quality drama. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Dude, Edgewater's fucked up with this plague. Just give Silas an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let's see. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Don't I go around his shop or something and, like, find something? Maybe I'm losing it. I think in my first walkthrough, that's what I did.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collective for your gravesite fees? You sound like you had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them. They were probably worth a few bits.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I told Eugene killed himself. What happened? I'm told.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Huh.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
All right, so we got his papers. We need to go out there, and then we need to go do the other thing. Okay. Silo. Silas? Silo? He's right out these gates. Let's go talk to him real quick. He's at the gravesite.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Hey, we're friends. I'm just not a lady. We've been playing for like 16 hours. Just cleaning up all my missions. How dare you? Come here.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right?
Parvati.
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted, got a question for you. We need to talk.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. Why would I say that to him?
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Keep an eye out for him, okay? This is getting a little too absurd for me.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I'm not going to hang around here much longer. I just want to let you know that, buddy. I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Thank you. That increased Spacer's choice. I was hoping for something more. No. We don't need to bug him for that. All right, so now we need to go in here. Whoops, right here. Okay, talk to Jess. So we did all these. Search the outposts. Okay, clear the infestations out of the expansion site for Edgewater. The Spacer's Choice abandoned. An Emerald Vale. Head to there with. Okay. We do need to do that one. Sub. We might have done everything at Edgewater. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we got 10. We are going to go get that up to 8. These are all good. So we got 4. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And then leadership. We'll apply those. And then we're going to go to perks. I'm not a lone wolf. Don't really use that. Cheetah. Okay, let's see what we got here. What's this one? Bum 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 bum. Chance to reset the ability cooldown. Range weapon reload. Damage to creatures. We'll do that one. We'll accept it. Cooldown. Did that one already. All right, we'll do the mods. And then we need to go here to get off Edgewater. Finish everything on Edgewater, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Yeah, I just wanted to complete everything at Edgewater. I forgot to do the grave sites, but now he gave us some medicine we have to go look for. Back to the community center once again. All right, we got that for him. Take this. All right. Okay, we'll go back to him, drop off the medicine, and then we are going to go to Groundbreaker. I think there's a gun at Groundbreaker we can pick up, and then we should try the invisible cloaking mechanism we have now.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Who?
Something you need?
Who needs to talk to me? You?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll
Okay.
fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
You might head to the ship. I'm not sure. Okay, awesome.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
It's all yours. Haven't decided what I want to do with it yet.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to save yours. Not true. You got a secret. Secrets aren't free.
You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits? Here, take it then.
Yeah, we didn't need to really talk to you anymore. All right, let's get out of here. We're done on this planet. Unless they have us come back later on. Oh, I do sprint a lot quicker. Excuse me. Don't break my leg. Found a flaw in you. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Yeah, I know. I've fallen a bunch. You don't have to tell everyone. All right, let's get back to the ship. Man, Bethesda could learn from the colors in this game. Hey, look at this. Hold on. Everything's not so gray. All right, let's go to Groundbreaker. Oh, Monarch.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hold on. What's that Monarch? Actually, what's in my journal? Radio free. You know what? Let's go there. We'll come back to Groundbreaker. Let's do something exciting. Warning dangerous. Fallbrook landing pad. Stellar Bay. See what trouble we can get into.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Okay, you said you wanted to talk to me, and then you're asking me if I have anything on my mind. I'd like to know something about these with those I'm flying with. I wanted to ask you about that book. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French? I want you off my ship.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead. That seems like a bit of a long shot. Seriously, only one guy in the whole colony? A former what now?
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet.
That sounds like a good lead. Seriously, the only guy. Okay. But how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Okay.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifesto help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. I'll think about it. We don't need to do it right now. We're on a mission.
Remember that you are not in.
Ada, I didn't hear what you were saying. I'm sorry. I should have listened to it.
you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What? Can I really wash my clothes over here? Or blow up? Okay, if you guys watch Neebs Gaming, they always talk about nothing's ever behind the waterfall. Well, not in this game. Just looking at. Huh.
You seen Arthur today?
Yeah, he's thirst trapping over NMPL lol. Okay. That's cool, you can land inside Fallbrook. Whoa, okay, now we're gonna have to travel. We gotta open up this gate to the wall. What are you doing?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid.
Raptidon. Your child is missing where you last see him. Calm down, take a big breath, deep breath, then tell me what happened.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
Little Tucky.
He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by now, there's no saving him.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
That changed really quick. All right, hold on. My journal didn't change, did it?
Different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
I love the conversations you guys have. Okay, let's go.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten the loins.
Often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you. No, you have a meeting with me.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I need you to shut off your broadcasts. Okay, going where the wind takes me?
Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the salt tuna.
Hey, it could always be both. If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat fucked colony, I am going to stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Erotic and athletic.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? If you're free for other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I just realized he has a tie, a collar, and then does he have a turtleneck on underneath? That's interesting. And you tried of scrounging and scraping.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
You make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Hi, Miss Robbins.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You seem to have a bit... Yeah, the Raptors.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Where do I find one? What's the other parts of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Raptidons. Then I guess I'll go get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. I didn't mean to. But my bladder couldn't hold it. Okay, before I go, I don't need to talk to you about anything else.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries.
What do you have,
producers and
Robbins, to
purveyors of
say?
The finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You have money trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and
She's
pays
funny.
us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Rapty parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Squish.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Great legs. You really want to be with someone you can't talk to? Yeah, that sounds about right.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
No problem.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
All right, that's where we need to go.
Beta, what is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Yeah, you are. Are you drunk again?
She was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Okay, NPC dialogue in this game is spot on. Bethesda, hire these guys back again. Team up with them, since you're friends at Xbox. $175, not far.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Here we go.
I can't use my guns. You guys keep killing everything. That's okay.
Where were we? So, coming, Captain.
You guys good back there?
Everyone all right?
Here they come.
All right. We don't need the big gun yet.
Incoming!
You're cute and little. All right. Shrink gun is fun. Which one is it? Shrink ray. We need something better. Okay, these are 500,000. Ooh, mind control. I need to get some better guns. I mean, I do have a lot of guns. Flamethrower. I haven't used a flamethrower yet. Get up. Take all your ammo. Anything else? Okay, let's see. Saw a door here, but nope, it doesn't open. That door does not open. All right, we'll crack into this here. Oh, you. I need to sell some of my guns. I didn't realize I had a bunch. Probably have a bunch of uniforms too.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Hello, who's there? Lie. Let's lie.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm
Hux.
stuck.
I'm lazy.
My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Okay, wipe any terminals in the building. You got it. Locked in how?
It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room. I need to get in that room, but maybe I'll let you start first. Okay, wait.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it. Yeah, I killed all the rats when I came into town.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Tell me about the... How did she say that?
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora.
I can't read.
And
Sorry, guys.
I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Okay, I'm looking for Bolt 52. Any line around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Dude, I'm the same way. I can relate.
Get me out of here! Oh,
Okay. Anything up here? There you are.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, they know each other.
Hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel? Normally when you help someone, they give you something for their troubles. Attack. I don't want to attack.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, no. Yeah. Just beat it. Good luck. Okay. We'll say good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
I mean, you come with us, but
Good to be outside.
looks like the game doesn't want you to come. Okay. Well, can I send my companion with her? That would have been cool. Then came back and got her. Nothing fun. That's it. Hey guys. Watch my two companions fight these guys. No, you're not gonna go fight them? Here you are. Give them heavy weapons. Alright, let's see. I want to do optional. Wipe any terminals in the building. Alright, I thought I did that, but let's see what else we can find. I didn't pick up all this stuff? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there we go. We hacked that. All right, now we can return.
We're pretty good at this.
What was the other new gun I have? Oh, the flamethrower. What are you guys doing down here?
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to truce? Okay.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
You can't do this alone.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Why do you need it?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
Why do you need the gunship's weapon system? Enough about the gunship.
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
If you say so. That's a worthy goal. Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from that ship. I don't see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys. Okay, these are all leave the conversation. Let's continue.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
All right, we just left it either way. You know, it's funny. Watch this. Okay, so if I go to journal, it says return the Bull 52 to him. He's standing right here, but they wanted me to go up there to return it to him. You have a twin, buddy? All right, let's go. That's where I was confused. I thought I can drop it off to him right there.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it. Where are we headed?
Let's continue. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Order today. All right, let's go.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know.
All right, let's see. We need to get rid of some of this stuff.
That'd have been...
Break down here. Okay, cool. Mind control, no, we'll keep those. Armor, we have so much armor. I think my armor is over 40. $42, okay. Let's go to armor. We'll fix this stuff. We got to repair a couple of different things, don't we?
Buster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once.
$67.67. So the highest thing I have is 67.
So, could call it Guster's demise or Guster Crusher?
All right, here we go.
It's got a ring to it.
You got a twin.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
We got what we found. Given the Bull 52, I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you, which is true. Let's see what he says about the review.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already open. You could have told me what was on the terminal. Yeah, you sent me into Irapi Fest it. Clean up after you. Let's see.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross.
Albatross.
Great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was.
Well, years. Your left kidney.
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
You made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those X.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How's this going to help you?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally the board will get there. Wait, spare me the details and tell me what comes next. Let me guess, a paperweight?
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Just tell me what you're planning. If you could kill... Okay.
Or me.
Perhaps you should explain the second part of the plan, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those Bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
You really think so?
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk. I was like, you know her well enough yourself. Which one should we pick? Talking one?
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough. Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions.
I don't know what I meant by
Once
that.
you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
You want me to bring somebody back with me?
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
I'll deal with Graham right now. I'm talking to you. There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word.
Okay.
I'm sorry, who?
I never heard of them, huh?
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Why is it called Terra 2?
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka.
Nyoka.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
No guts, no glory. But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Meaning you and Graham, right?
Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
No sense being coy about it.
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize he wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Why are you so invested in reforming MSI years ago?
Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No.
Their leadership.
They laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yeah, here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
That's low, even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why exactly do you want back on the board? What exactly do you want?
Why wouldn't anyone? They
I read
own
that right.
nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
You mean the corporate data you sent me after?
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Huh. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We talked a lot about MSI.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling.
All right, let's see where we need to go. 800. We want to fast travel to that. Fallbrook, Crossroads. It's probably in Fallbrook. Interstellar Championship. Gonna jump between you. Or not.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just
Hey, Feisty.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I haven't dealt with Clive yet. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Something about the corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it.
You're that feisty, huh? All right, let's see. We need to do two things for her now. Okay, we have side errands, which is her. What else do we have? Let's see. That's not for her. That's not for her. That is not. All right, so the slaughterhouse. Let's get out of here and see how far these are, and then we'll do one after another. Gonna jump between you. Yeah, I made it. Defeat your foes. All right, so that's 212. And if we do slaughterhouse. Okay, they're both in pretty much the same direction. Okay. Errors unseen. And then slaughterhouse. Let's look on the map. Wait a minute. What was this? Oh, well, we're getting sidetracked. There was another mission right over there. Hey guys, come around the corner. All right, let's get that. Anything up here? Looks like I can get down over there. If I drop, I'll hurt my legs.
Hello there.
Oh, hey.
If I may be so bold.
Well, let's talk.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston.
Hey, Weston.
Once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Show me what you got. Then we don't need those. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Can I... Since I can't cross the bridge... Ooh, didn't want to break my leg. Nope! Damn it.
What happened here? We ought to be quick about this.
We'll pick up all your crap. Then we'll do the mission. Okay. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. We investigate it. Stuck on stuff. Okay. Ooh, are we going in a cave? Smuggler tunnel? What the heck is this? Hey guys. Hold on. We're just reloading. Oh, there was one hidden there. And there's a lot of them. Damn you guys. You were the little guy making all that noise. Ah, that's how you destroy those things. Enemy killed. Was there an enemy back there? Nice. It was these little guys. I wouldn't call these enemies. That's funny. Any mines over here? Since I decided I should step in every single one. There's a lot of mines. I mean, is that like 8? Oh. Here's somebody. I see you. I had to blow up all your mines.
I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
All right, Arthur.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead? Looks like that turned out well. Get to the part where you're hiding. Okay, let's see.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Cool. I'm gonna take all your stuff. I am stuck. All right. Let me jump up there. Got a lot of stuff in here. All right, let's get going. See some type of quarrel. Flax windows, order now. Adds beauty.
On behalf of everyone who gets the creepies from big bugs, I vote we head back to the ship for a shower. Who's with me?
All right, we need to go this way.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain.
What's that?
We're waiting for you guys. All right, we got them. Look at this mod hanging out. All right. Got one more up there. Anything over there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey guys. Got anything back here? Sometimes we do. Kill the scientists. Sucks. All your stuff. We'll take the pick locks. Bunch of fun stuff on the floor. Did I get enough? Nope. All right, anything else I miss? Back here. Pick it up. All right, here we go. So we killed all of them. They all ran towards us, huh? Outside. Upstairs, it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Nothing we need, but we'll pick it all up. We killed them all. Okay, cool. What's this one? Okay, we'll hack that. We'll get a message. Sorry, I don't read these. Few reasons I can't read well. And reading in front of people isn't fun. Nothing in there. Did that, did these, okay. Right, anything here? Come on, line up. We'll take your ammo. That was a mod? Alright, so we need to go back that way. Okay, so we did that. That was this one, which we need to finish up, but then Slaughterhouse should be close by. Oh, they're both far now, but we can teleport over there. That's for Catherine. And then this one is, let's see, return with the data cartridge. All right, follow with Catherine. We did that. I think those were the only Catherine things we had to do. Catherine. We're going to go to Slaughterhouse. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Fast travel. Yeah, I get on a planet, I run around the whole map to open up fast travels, and then I do all the missions. I kill most of the wildlife in this game too, so that when you run around, you're not constantly fighting stuff.
Here they come.
Everyone all right?
We are. We got them all. I like you guys with your guns, but we're going to switch them back. Shotgun? I don't know. Make it fun. You had the flamethrower. You had the light machine gun. I'm just wondering, is there something better I can give you besides the flamethrower? Maybe you can rock the shotgun for a while. Assault rifle. You already have one? Oh yeah, you have a good one. Oh, she went back to her original gun without me even replacing it. Cool. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Just dead people randomly? Probably from the bugs. All right. Whoa. You guys let me in? Nope. And you're protecting it. So must be a way around. Look over this way really quick. Oh, please let me run around all the way. Nope. All right, gotta go back the other way. I had a feeling it was on the... I never go with my gut feeling. I wonder if I have to shoot you guys to unlock it. Well, let's go this way.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas, like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Unauthorized personnel will be shot. Okay, you can either fight, sneak, or use the holograph shroud. I haven't used the shroud yet. You guys open up? Nope. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump back. Alright. Guess I'm fighting. Oh, you're an employee. Why am I shooting you? Okay, I need an ID. You're an employee. All I know is I'm pissing people off by being in here. Sure is a restricted area. Okay. Okay. I thought when you go into a restricted area, how it works, it just automatically activates. That's why I walked in and then they started shooting at me. Which I don't understand. How about your ammo?
I don't know what's worse, the taste of Borston beans or the stench that comes later.
All right, so you guys aren't running away from me now. You guys are all cool.
I don't know what's worse. The taste of...
You're saying the same thing. Okay, so how does it regenerate? Oh, I went in here and started killing already. Let's continue our killing spree. It's over here. Workbench? Cool. Authorized. Sealed. Just coming through. Don't mind me.
Not so fast. Just where do you think you're sneaking to?
Oh, you could.
Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, come on. You gonna report me? Okay, awesome. So she thinks I'm one of them.
I'm darn well thinking about it.
No, don't do that. Please don't. Roll your eyes.
You do make a convincing argument. Fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Gotta go.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, come on. Emergency family, I need to clock out early today.
Unless your ma's on her deathbed, you ain't got an approved excuse.
No? As a matter of fact, she is.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. And awkward. I mean, you'd best hurry then.
How do I get up there? Do I get up there that way?
Good to see you.
Nice seeing you too. Woo! I mean, I would have had to shoot my way through. Return to Catherine, okay. But how do I... Can I jump over here and sneak? Sure can. I'm so happy I can hack. Wrong room. You know what? He didn't say anything to me. No, I do mean to... I don't need to steal your guys' stuff. Okay, let's continue. So every time I talk to him, does it regenerate? Come on. The deed is done. Let Catherine. We're gonna go back to Catherine. Okay, we got out of there. All right, we did 2 things for you, Catherine. Let's go. I'm gonna jump between you 2. Yeah, I made it. Jump between you 3. Jumped over you, actually. Okay, jump between you 2. Gonna jump between them. Catherine, you rude bitch.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Factory out of service, just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Good, your supply runners got what they deserved.
See, this is why I like you, little bird. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Let's get a room real quick.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
That's right.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Go to sleep for a while. You guys sleep too? So much going on up here. Whoa, a lot of people. I haven't been up here yet. Did I just... Damn it. Did I just sell all my ammo? Damn it, I did. All right, let's go. You got a vending machine in here? Nope. We just all came in your house. Glad I have the money for it. Just sucks I sold it all. Okay. Salvage and shipping. I haven't really checked out that city. Go out here and see what else we need to get into. We need to go return this. All right, we'll fast travel. Go talk to what's his name?
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found data cartridge with details.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Give it to him. Here you go. Not so fast. Hey, let's just give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Nope, nothing at all. 'Cause you're a talker. Is there a vending machine in here somewhere?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Heck yeah. Excuse me, sorry.
Deals, a worker earns his meals.
All right, we need to go back to Graham. He's up on that big ass hill. Oh, we need to check for that lady's kid up here too. So we'll do that as well.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
We saved one of you earlier.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon.
Free,
no
huh?
corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm here to talk to someone about your broadcast. One big happy family. Just looking for work. Okay. Got it. Here you go. I'm looking for a Tucker.
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He
That's
took
the
to our
boy we were
teachings
looking
very
for.
quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Cool.
Seems like
You-
a nice little town.
You have a vending machine?
Critters.
What was that? I already have one of those. Okay.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I like you. I keep you around because you drink like I do. Okay. Talking about bottles.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a man.
I thought you were the bartender.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Damn, you guys continue your conversation.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
Corporate yoke.
Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Broadcast.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? The Eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the Eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
No, but I didn't mean that one. I meant this one.
Divinity cannot be quantified, Captain. It is or it isn't. We are or we aren't.
We are or we aren't.
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. Yeah. I found my path
I can see
through
that.
The tragedies of my past.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Oh.
All right. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
It'd be dangerous to let anarchy run rampant.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
All right, so never mind. We did all that.
Why have you come?
Who are you? I have questions for you. Stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody is listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You're only transmitting a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
What a great word.
I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time.
Serendipitous.
The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me. Hold on, you're saying you want to print their magazines? I'll need some time to consider.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
You're starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
They don't. That does it all help. Let's get back to the matter of hand, Graham. Yeah.
Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press? So be it. In the meantime, I will be here shouting truth into the aether.
I want to talk to your partner here.
Nice day, huh? A monarch, anyway.
She doesn't have anything to say? Okay, so.
Greetings, friend.
I guess I'll do it.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Wow, you want me to do a lot for you, don't you?
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. Okay. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah. Optional. Get the printing press rollers, get... Okay. What we need to do is find this kid. Fire Amber Heights, Amber House. Tucker should be here somewhere. Is he in this room? No. Tucker, where are you, buddy? I'm sorry. You're over this way.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Tucker, you're not that young.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
Hey, Tucker.
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, your mom wanted me to come get you.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades.
Yeah, it's
no
obvious.
No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
You're 42. She kept saying you're a little boy. All right. Persuade. I'm getting that reward. Either you go back, I'll beat it out of her.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Yeah. Bye, Tucker. I'm glad I ran into your mom before I got to Amber Heights. Okay, let's see. Family matter. Return. You convince Tucker. Nice. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Let's go finish. Yacht Club. Okay, let's go out the gate so I can look at the map.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them.
All right, let's go out here. Not the groundbreaker. We don't need to do that. Yeah, we do need to go back. Okay, so back at Stellar Bay. So we got 2 of them here. So let's fast travel. We'll do this one and then we'll do the return to Tucker's mom. Maybe we'll run into her when we enter. She was standing here. That looks like her.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
You two need to work this out between you two. Your son is a grown man. It's time you start treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once.
He's friggin' 42, lady.
Us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Good luck, the two of you. All right, so let's go here, and we need to go this one. Oh, close by. Nice.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You bully people long enough if you know what's good for you.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Yeah, huh?
Just see if you want to talk to me about
What's up?
this incident. Nope. All right. So, whoop, wrong one. Okay, so we did that. Okay. We're talking to the right person.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage.
Yeah, you're obsessed
Anyway,
with this.
What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay, we've helped you enough. All right. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. All right, so we don't need to do that. We have a side quest. That's the groundbreaker. Find him. Headquarters on groundbreaker. Okay, we did that. That's the new one, groundbreaker. Got Veil. Groundbreaker. Oh yeah, she wants me to talk to this guy. How convenient. He's right here.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Okay, she says that he's shy and he's quiet. Man, he was very talkative. Let's see if you got any
good.
ammo.
Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
That's all you have? I'll buy them from you, but let's talk.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
He is a... Yeah, that's funny. She's interested in you romantically. No, I mean she really likes you.
And I gotta admire anyone with her passion for canid hides. But you don't have to butter me up.
You idiot, I'm trying to tell you she wants to date you. I like this one.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Yeah, you don't want to date her. You'll lose business. Drive.
I guess I could afford to take a risk.
Yeah, you can have
Give
some
her a
credits.
chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Whatever, psycho. You fell in love with that girl on the groundbreaker instantly. All right. Do we need to go back to... Good news. Okay, yeah, we need to go back to her. God, you guys are so close to each other. Put my gun away.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you. Just don't ask him for any discounts. Look, you got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it. All I know is that if you act this crazy, he'll send you running. You'll send him running.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Oh, so I gave him 700 bits. You gave me 300 bits, so I'm out 400. That's not bad. All right, what else do we need to do? Okay, we just cleared a bunch of side quests out of my log. What's the groundbreaker? Do that one. Groundbreaker. Outpost. Groundbreaker. Okay, so 3 of these are groundbreakers. And then these guys are going to be groundbreaker, I bet. And then weapons, groundbreaker. Okay, all groundbreakers except for this one. Get out of here, we'll fast travel. Transmitting. Close by, nice. Nice and easy. Up the road. Ooh. I almost went the wrong way.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Sawed off. What's going on here? Let me handle this and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
I should have attacked you. Thug. Thug. Okay. What's in here? Take all this. We'll go in and do our mission. See what we got. Okay, I need to bring my hack up since now I need to start hacking stuff.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. Sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
I'm the creatures Graham sent me to collect the supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hold on, put my gun away. That's disrespectful.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where they can get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Graham wants data cartridges, but I'm gonna get him food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
All right. Bunch of mods in there. Oh, mods? Wow. What is that, like 6 mods? Okay, did she want me to do anything? So we got the commuter. Return to Graham. Groundbreaker. 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 Oh yeah, I forgot we have to get to the broker. There we go. Trying to land on that thing. Let's go talk to Grab. We got the broker in this area too we got to deal with. I completely forget. Graham, we're back.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. You got to stop sale on goods.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
Yeah.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press. Let me ask you something about the... No, let's do this one.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has the priority. You could have sent them after backing. Okay.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do anything I can. All right. Optional. We want to get the team out. Oh, that's the wrong door. Let's get out of the city. We'll go to the map. Fast travel. Internal anatomy. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Fast travel time.
What was that?
Heard something. Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Looks like your path's at an end.
Okay, it's these guys.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent me to secure the press. If you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah, I'm here to help. sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you guys safe, I'll see you about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north
Sarcasm,
of the
I
crest.
love it.
I'm ready for this.
I like watching my guys kill them all. Somebody needs to make a mod so they can put these guns in Fallout. This. You guys are dead. Good time to reload. Anything behind it? What are you? Oh, this opened up, huh? Where? No, they're on the other side. We're good for now. We just have to go up here. Bard. Go around the back way. Yeah, through this side panel, I bet. Let me go do something real quick. Oh, you snuck up on me. I thought I picked up a gun and dropped it. Let's see what's in here. Oh, we got that. What is this, a workbench? Cool. Let's reload everything. We don't go this way. Mod? We go that way, where the green dot is. We'll hack this. Nothing exciting there. To the wilderness. Maybe there's a way in the back way. Oh no, down below. Okay, I almost left the building.
some?
No, we're good. I didn't mean to hit X on you. I was trying to reload. Here. Okay, what's back this way? Bunch of goodies in there. Birthday, we're leaving. Hazard X. Thought that was glowing on the wall. Terminal. Install rollers. Okay. We need to go find this guy first. Okay. Perks. I need perks. To fill my water up. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Okay, we'll go see what's his butt. Okay, what's his butt over this way? There we go. Clear out the village. What's in here? All right, let's go in here. Trauma kit. You died. It's a bummer. Hey, twins.
Any luck out there?
I found your kit.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay, we did that. Now we'll go do the press. I like doing the option stuff. You get more points, extra points. I don't know if you get more points. You get points for it, I guess is what I should say. Okay, return to Graham. Here we go. Turn on anatomy. Fast travel there. Graham, we're here, buddy. Wonder if she has any pamphlets yet. Any pamphlets yet?
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city? Are they really doing better than you are? That seems desperate. I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starved.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
They're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. I'm ready now.
What? Sorry. Long day.
All right, I'll follow you to the clinic.
All these kills recently? No good meat on any of them.
I took it if you don't want it. But let's go.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random door code doesn't sound useful. Amber Heights gate. Or are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Do you have bigger problems? Okay, go to the relay station. See if the code is useful. Anything else?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
What if it's Graham? That'd be a plot twist. Okay, let's go here. Better than nature. All right, let's do this.
Here we go! Woohoo! Nice work!
Easy. They used to be hard. And then we leveled up and came back. Looking for secrets. Okay, no secrets. Go in. Oh, okay. Movement. Okay, we're looking for the seeing who a bad guy was in the city.
Nicely done.
Thank you. All right, that's where we search the area. Anything else, though? All right, we got what we needed. We need to go back. Can I see the map? I can. Okay, cool. I'm not in an area. Keeps popping off of that. This way.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Let's find out. I found a box.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Told you it was Graham, because the attack Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality.
And their families. And all the hired help.
Ooh.
I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
All right. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, Groundbreaker, Outpost, Edgewater. Groundbreaker. Okay, so we got those. Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. All right, so we can go to Radio Free. We can go to the broker now. Let's get out of here. Go to the map, world map. Not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back here to the broker. Broker. Oh, you're right in here. Marauders are dead everywhere. Give me, it's been a while since I've been here.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
I sure do.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem?
Yeah, of course.
In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
Does it matter?
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Oh, yeah?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly
sure do.
surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Mm-hmm.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
That was cool.
Black holes. Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Who will explain what's going on?
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over. Yeah, they are acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay, so I have options. See where the ship lands. Then I have retrieve the gunship module. Oh, you got stuck. All right, here. I was like, there's a way down. Oh, let's just do this. Fast travel time. Okay, let's run to it.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Yeah, we killed most of the wildlife.
Oh, you are in for it.
That's the last of them.
Did they respawn? Nice. You had some goodies. Yeah, you guys all respawn. I gotta go around the other way.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Sounds good, guys.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Well, I hope she's alive. She was fun. All right. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to the bay. Because Graham murdered people.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
All right. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, let's go back and talk to her. Screw Graham. And I'll hold on to this until I figure out what's going on.
Captain, we should chat.
We should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead. I'm not going against Graham. I'm with you there.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
I agree with you. Let's go talk to him. Time to kill Graham.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham. Sit down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. Let's get on with it.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
These deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran, you needed a clear. Okay, you don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty. No.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Yeah, I think I want to do this one.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Thank you.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Okay. Wrong room. Why do I always run in the wrong room? Let's go to the church. Let's get this over with. Churchy time. $400 away. Let's do this, guys. All 5 of us. Dude, that's a cool outfit. You look like me.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit. You have got to scale it back. Don't have time to I don't have time for nonsense.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks. Ready to storm the city right now. What if they supported your supply line?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness once in a while. Being stubborn about this isn't going to get you anywhere.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Careful, Graham. Something tells me he didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found...
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Yep, that's what I was working on. The music is epic.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, you're behind me.
What's up?
You snuck up on me. We've already talked. All right, let's go to skill points. All right, we got hacking. All right, we got that. We got that all set up. Okay, groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Let's get back to the ship. Let's go see the doctor. Excellent.
You seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Gotta go back this way. Thanks for watching my ship, everyone. Sell my junk. Show that junk. All right. Hung out at Monarch for a while.
Arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Go to the lab. Sounds good. Wrong way. I did that the first time I got here too. Jump. Jump.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Man, you got me to do so much.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, was there something else you want to talk to me about? Okay. Cool. We enabled that. We need to go to that hotel too. All right, let's see. We want to go to the journal. We want to go to the Lost City.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You were talking about the outlaw.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about the last captain? Do you miss him?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Okay, we're good. All right, let's go all the way over here.
We've arrived in Eridanos.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. All these melee weapons. Plasma launcher. I'm guessing I have a lot of these. There we go. I can break this down. Sniper. Mind control. I don't know. What else should I get rid of? Probably this. Light magazine. Energy. Light. This one's heavy magazine. Let me do something. Okay. Two. Oh, we have a lot of these. Okay, let me go here and break these down quicker. All right, let's see what we got. 67. I wish there was a way to put the higher ones at the top. Hmm. Increase these guys. Level their stuff up. Excuse me. Need to do some modifications on some of these. Okay. You have this one. All right, let's see what mods we need for this one. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we're in the ship. I was like, where did we leave off? Continue. Okay, going to the hotel. All right. I'm guessing that's a hotel.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
We sure can. We don't need a gun out.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me on the details of the murder? What's the mood in the hotel? Are there a lot of people upset? Yeah.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
It's always the
I still don't
boyfriend.
understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you work for Slug.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right?
Yeah, we don't need bags.
Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. Of course I do. Are you telling me you don't?
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags.
Oh, that's true.
Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Hi, Gaming Pumpkin Pie. How are you doing today? All right, let's see. What's in here? Ooh. I can steal stuff. We don't need to steal stuff. I got lots of stuff.
I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Huh. All right, bathroom break real quick. You can watch the workers, people hang out. You're doing good? Good, me too. I'm doing good. Getting hungry, but doing good. Having a great time gaming. I need to eat in a little bit, so I'll get there soon. But I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's go here. Oh, there was a room.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Thank you.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan. I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
I'm glad I could take care of you. Yeah, I like that one. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the 2 biggest planets in Halcyon. King and queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you, on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
We sure have. All right, let's go. It's the colors are really cool.
How young Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone...
Cereals? I'll definitely eat soon. 4 o'clock. 44 minutes. I'm going to eat. I'm excited. I'm going to eat some noodles. I do this thing where I buy sliced ham and I cut it up.
I've always wondered what that mascot's got in his hands.
Hold on.
What's in the box?
Oh, right there in front of me. Yeah, that's true. I buy some sliced ham, cut it up, fry it, grill it, or pan sear it, and then get it nice and crispy.
10 bits. This is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Cook it with some onions, and then put it in noodles. It's yummy. Put a little sriracha on it. Sealed. Sealed. Grand ballroom. Back this way.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
I can walk in without you guys. Okay.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
We spoke over the ether wave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Excited? I'm guessing you're talking about the body?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
My sense is low.
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Got it, thanks. Sounds like something the OSI teaches.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
All right. Okay.
The discrepancy.
This unit has detected. Okay. I didn't mean to click on that. I see you've been designed with a modular.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Anything else? All right, let's go.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector.
Grandest of
The penthouse
grands.
suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Was that Helen's room? So that's about the guests.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen.
Huh.
I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
All right, heard of Black Hole Bernie?
Ah, Birdie. Is he
Birdie?
bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't
Used to be.
anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
All right, co-star.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Okay.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Ooh.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Wow.
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Oh, he's that type of person.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel.
Okay.
You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
That's a good point.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Okay.
If you're sure.
That's interesting. Okay, we can go to the hotel or go to our room.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Nice. Penthouse with our own butler? Bartender? Okay. Whoa, messy room. Cool. All right. We're going to call it here.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
Nice. Okay, we're going to call it here today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to go eat. I am hungry. My belly is like rawr, 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 rawr. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the 7 likes. All the people that have been watching throughout the day. Appreciate that. You're awesome. Didn't tell you to like or subscribe, and you did. Either way, that just means you're a kind person. A lot of people just jump in, and I don't know. A lot of people don't like anymore. They probably should get rid of that program, but that's how big corporations make money. and the little people get to get their pennies from the big corporation. So it is what it is. All right. You guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging out.